Good morning, everyone.
Alright, bro.
Hey.
Oh, SwingFish is here.
Late as usual.
How are we?
Usually early though.
That's what we like to hear. How you feeling, man?
Oh.
Good morning, SwingFish.
Morning.
It's like Friday from fucking Iron Man.
Good morning, Swing.
Morning.
How was your sleep? Did you have a good sleep?
I tried.
Stressed out?
Just getting ready for everything.
Nico's been a bit tricky today.
Yeah, I just
Equity indexes have been just sipping all over the place. Very volatile too.
bought pound yen, but this was probably a bad idea.
I feel like this Aussie dollar short that I've got on is gonna reverse on me. It's like stalled. And then you feel up.
Well, don't be too patriotic and buy the things that move, not where you live.
No, I'm shorting the Aussie dollar. But yeah, I might buy it back.
It's just no volume, man.
Just wait for it.
I'm hoping for a downward break on the Nikkei. But
Yeah, don't.
it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh yeah, Swing, did you ever get that settled?
Did I ever what?
Morning.
What?
The trading account.
what trading account?
The purple trading. How good's the VIX? It's gone down a lot.
Well, out.
Big bongs, your mic's fucked. It sounds like you're making a fishy face.
Actually, AUSD looks like a good idea because the divergence is really high on the Aussie dollar. Oh, my monitor is completely fucked. What the fuck? All my charts are not aligned and the templates are not loaded.
New Jersey.
Still can't hear
Kinda
you.
hear you. I can kinda hear you, but still high.
Alright, I'll see if I can fix it.
That's fixed.
Alright,
That's fixed.
Sweet, I
Don't
didn't even do anything.
Yeah, just don't do anything.
That's the best fixes.
Oh,
And
no,
it's back.
it's fine again.
Yesterday my cat figured out how the cat doors work. Today she forgot already. There we go. She handled it. He.
Starting to trail my stop down on the Aussie dollar. I'm short still. I took some size off, but it's just moving so slow.
How's that?
Works. It's good.
Stuff.
Now it's gone. Ah, it was perfect, and then he just went to shit again.
How about now?
That's it.
Terrible.
At least I can hear you though.
And now?
Good.
That's okay.
Very good. Don't do anything to me.
Good. I'm trying my best.
Don't touch anything.
Stay
Can I push
still.
buttons?
No.
Maybe.
Can I please push buttons? I'm in a trade, I need to push buttons.
And it's back.
It's slightly back. Yeah, it's back.
Oh, my daughter has birthday today.
Happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday.
Let's see what plans they had come up with.
Euro yen. Dollar yen.
Oh, Nikkei's going the wrong way.
Oh, it's going the right way.
It's
What are
going
you
the
looking
down
at?
way.
Pound yen buying.
Yeah, I was selling. I've just gone out with a bit of profit of New Zealand yen.
It could still go bad. Actually. And I'm not very heavy either, because the structure is very wide. Ah, great, mate, that really doesn't connect.
Yeah, I got stopped down my Aussie dollar trade. Stopped down profit, I was trailing it down.
Pound yen.
No, it looks like the yen pair is actually gonna go down.
I mean, the Nikkei broke out of structure, but now it's just crept back into structure.
Yeah. It doesn't look so good.
But if it breaks out here, which it just might,
And now I'm too heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stops.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
yeah, I jumped on pound yen as well. Stop loss 13315.
1 tree. I have 1 tree to stop. Just moved it. But now the Nasdaq is going down.
So is the Nikkei.
So this is gonna get fucked in a minute.
See Aussie dollar just past the view up. Didn't even respect it.
Not yet. Hanging. Alright, I did. So it's gonna bounce down.
What do you think of longing that like reversal? The bounce?
Yeah, it's a reversal setup right now. Which kind of worries me because I'm buying pound yen. And the Nikkei goes down. It's not a good sight.
Euro yen.
Nikkei is going down, but pound yen isn't really moving. This might be a good sign. The bounce on the Nikkei might make pound yen break.
Euro yen.
I guess not.
Don't you love Mondays?
I'm gonna short the Aussie dollar maybe.
Pound yen.
No.
Well, that's just confirmed the horizontal structure on the Nikkei, if anything.
Ah, fuck it. If pound yen makes a new low, I'm gonna stop it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which is gonna happen in about a minute or two. Wow, the spread just went terrible.
Nikkei looks alright. Could be a lot worse.
Are we in Asia session?
I'm seeing
Yeah.
pound yen going down to your yellow line and back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it stopped out by then. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go down. All the yen pairs are on the way down basically, except of pound yen because the pound is staying up. So I guess it's gonna fail too in a minute. Short ASEAN. But the Nikkei looks pretty good actually,
What, for long or short?
for a long. It's right at the VWAP. That looks really nice.
Pound yen.
I could break below.
Yeah, the Nikkei is why I'm still in pound yen.
Oh, the view up for the Nikkei is actually at 180.94. It's very far away. Well, not very far, but
It's right at it here.
180.94.
What is my Google Drive doing? Syncing 5,575. Oh, fuck off. That's why I hate Windows. This resyncs my whole Google Drive. So I cannot copy the screenshot.
Typical.
Yeah, looks like the VWAP is breaking on the
Yeah, this is
Nikkei.
where the Nikkei collapses.
So I guess Aussie yen is a good thing. But I'm not so sure about the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm out of pound yen.
We're back.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. I only closed one.
Let's see what the Nasdaq does at the Nikkei, at the VWAP, which is 7 points away. Oh yeah, this is gonna go down. The stop is too close. Yeah, I'm just gonna hate it when it makes a new low. Alright, 2,000 files to go.
Yeah, I got out of pound yen at the VWAP. It didn't look good on the Nikkei, so I just dropped out way before. I dropped out at like 13324.
That was a good one.
I saw the Nikkei break and just thought, yeah, fuck that. Down like 0.2% because of whatever. The risk reward was good, so
Yeah, I'm a bit too heavy. I don't want to take it down all the way to the support and then wait it for breakout, and then it's gonna cost me 0.5%. Not exactly the first trade I want to have.
best strategy on a Monday, take a nap for like 3 hours into the market and then wake up and then trade.
No, that's actually not a good idea.
This is going to be so boring though, and I'm too tired.
Just further insight here into the procedure with the Japanese government, and Nikkei reporting that the coronavirus advisory panel will be meeting at 5 o'clock GMT in preparation for the declaration of state of emergency.
Alright, cable is at the VWAP.
The cable looks ugly.
Cable.
Yeah, pound yen's a bust.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view.
Yeah, I agree. Cable is going down. This could be like Forex Magician said. Just gonna test the support.
When my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
I was short in New Zealand yen. Might have been a bad idea though.
Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah.
Really depends on what the Nikkei does now.
Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky.
Yo.
Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Nikai just playing games.
The volume is still dropping, strangely.
I
DAX
am
is
back.
going up. Nasdaq is going up, but the Nikkei is going nowhere.
I feel like Nikkei is gonna go down and actually test the view up. The futures view up. That's Nikkei's view up for me.
Did you want me to leave?
What? Who leaves?
I'm just a newbie trying to learn.
That's fine.
Belongs your mics. Do you have like earpods or something that has its like own mic? Try punching the laptop.
Why would we want you to leave? Didn't you just get here?
It seemed like when I joined you hid the screen LOL. Probably just a coincidence. And I didn't want to intrude.
Don't be so self-centered.
Wait for 10 coincidences.
No one's watching who's watching, like, no one's paying attention to who's like watching the stream.
Is the view up gonna hold?
Doesn't look like it.
Good.
This is getting expensive.
Aussie dollar.
Looks very bearish on the 4 hour actually.
Did Nikkei or
Pound yen.
Aussie dollar.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush. Need no beauty call. I never thought that a one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my
The stream is for observing, asking questions. If you need Forex nuts and bolts, do the free course at babypips.com.
You're my Candyland.
Well, it's now or never.
This spread is fucking terrible. Almost 2 pips on New Zealand yen.
Did you scale out?
No, I never scale out. I scale in.
Always scales in. Actually, we'll have a good we're having a good conversation before you joined about like trading, and we were talking about like martingale versus like reverse martingale.
Don't know what a reverse martingale is.
It's so you know in martingale you scale in as
I swear I thought your stop was higher.
as the position goes against you.
Determined to
Reverse
stand by
martingale is when you
COVID-19.
scale in as like the trend goes with you. So instead of like adding more size on when you're like when it's going against you, you add more size when it's going with you.
No. Unless I move to stop, I will not do that. Pretty much pointless, because the scale-in position will be so small if you respect your original risk.
More from
It's
New
pointless.
Zealand's Ireland. No intention to end the 4-week lockdown early.
It's of course a different thing if you move to stop. But then it's basically the same as doing a new trade. If you put on your original risk again. But that I do, yeah.
Cable.
Yeah, it was Snoo actually did like algo testing for it in the past, and he was showing me like the equity curves for like martingale strategies and compared to a reverse martingale, and it basically resembled longing the VIX versus shorting the VIX,
Aussie
like,
yen.
almost exactly.
So,
Euro yen.
Down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat.
Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen.
GBPJPY retest right, it is in consolidation.
Aussie yen.
Cable looks like a good shot now. Which is bad for me.
Cable.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams. You wanted
Cable.
to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Dollar yen.
Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Deleting targets.
hedging pound yen.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Kinda feels like this. Oh. Hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you. you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars, and you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Just a bit of Swedish data coming through here with the home price indicator coming in at -20 in April versus the prior reading of 47 in March.
Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night.
Pound yen.
Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be, yeah.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
I'm short on Euro Yen, my stop is very close.
Hey. No.
Yeah, I'm with you on the short, but it's not gonna last for long. That's the problem.
I'll show you what I mean. So this is my L4 chart. Got that resistance there. I mean, it is holding quite a bit.
Yeah, there is some support. It's not far down. It's about 11 pips, but that could be easy, man. That was actually my original short target.
In Germany with the Robert Koch Institute,
I'm
confirmed cases
basically long, so I'm scaling in all the way down. Now with cable fucking around, I decided and just went back to the VWAP, so never mind, just hedge it there.
Gain of 92.
I can see. I do see that bit of a flag which does present low. However, the rejection, I'm going down. I'm trying to just short it to 132.55. That's where I think it's going to test again.
Yeah, I saw that later than after I entered the position. That also helped me making the decision to hedge it. Then there was a short signal on cable, so that was another reason.
Yeah, so originally pound yen, I shorted it, and then I got hedged real, obviously, because it spiked up that resistance fast. Then I tried to do a little bit of a buy, because the VWAP VWAP said buy. I was like, yep, just going to give it a go with a short stop loss. Got stopped out really. And now I've just been gradually picking up sell positions.
Yeah, I'm still long bias on pound yen. But it's going to take some time.
But if it makes a new high like 133.35, I'm out.
Yeah, the cable just dropped it 13 pips, but the indices are still going up. That's why pound yen doesn't move at all.
Yeah. Well, look at the. That's what's preventing my idea. It's really holding above that VWAP and showing long opportunities.
Yeah, I'm still long, but I'm 100% hedged now with almost no loss, 0.04 or something like that. It made the reverb reversal, and like a minute before I shorted cable, so okay, never mind. Let's just pause that trade.
Yeah.
So looking at your trend line in an hour or so, it's gonna be at the breakout level. So it either gonna breaks up to the upside when cable gives up.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna go down hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You see that hour 4, that green target line? I think that's by Trading Central. I actually think if I'm going to fail, it's going to easily hit that target.
Oh, I have Trading Central only on the 4 hour, but this is actually not that far. And this is at the bottom of the previous consolidation from last week, so this makes actually sense. Oh, wait, sorry, that's cable. Let me just flip back there. Oh yeah, I see. That's the top of the consolidation. The cable has the exact opposite as a target. Okay, you gotta be careful with Trading Central. I mean, they don't bullshit, but they are very technical. And they use their own pivots as decision points.
Oh, I never use Trading Central as a signal or a stop. I just meant, you see that line that Trading Central has set as a target? I actually believe them. Like, I agree with them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I actually have a strategy on my FX book where I traded all the signals they came up with.
Oh yeah.
But always, you see it, you trade it. No trying to take better entries or whatever. Just press the button, stop at the pivot, target at the target.
Otherwise, your mind will fuck you over and make you lose. It's always your mind that does it.
That strategy actually made money.
Oh, awesome.
I just was just on demo for fun. Oh, okay, pound yen looks so good now.
Snooze, yeah. Snooze, creating a bot right now that he says is approximately around 70% win rate. He's been working on it for a while, he said. Interested to see how that works out. I mean, my short, it actually respected that resistance pair. It just kept me in. But really, if it went up 5 pips, I would have been out. But I guess this is kind of the make it or break it point.
20% win rate actually. I'm listening in, tongue sticking out.
Bust that. Oh, I want to buy pound yen so bad. This is just a bad time to do it.
Where is he? Where's Snooze? Oh, I can't view the message. Is that you, Snooze? Good FTY. swear you said 20%, 70% yesterday. Hello.
Fine, I'll just join in here.
Yeah, please. A lot easier.
We were like in here for like 5 hours waiting for fish, and then I just like left.
Yeah. Isn't your bot thingy 70%?
No, I never said 70% on anything actually.
I thought you did yesterday.
No.
Like, I was talking to you, and you said you were creating a bot that's about 60 to 70% win rate.
Can you please not eating while talking? You do that all the time and nobody can understand you.
100%. Sorry.
I nope. Mine, the one I'm working on has 20%.
Oh, I must have misheard you.
Yeah, and the only other time I talked about win rates was just the 50% retrace
Right,
rates.
okay. Oh, good.
With Neff. Yeah, I don't wonder who that was. Who
was that?
I don't know. I'm confused now because I was so convinced it was you, and I was like, I had a dream last, like something to do with that.
I had a dream.
I had a dream. Well, I guess he was right. Whoever
he's getting heroic here.
No, like no.
We have to stop that.
You told me before that. Oh, I thought you told me yesterday, but that's all good. I must have misheard.
I think I was talking about a scaling in system I was working on yesterday. But you were in that convo arguing with Muntz. So you didn't really like tune in too much when we were talking in voice chat.
Okay, maybe that's what happened.
The fragment information.
You fucking roasted him though, hard and nonsense. Shit.
Yeah, no, I'll let it go.
That was funny.
I know. There's no rules of nonsense chat yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut up and continue eating.
Alright. Hey, Mac. Or was Mac already here? I'm not really following.
I just signed on, buddy. I just woke up.
EURUSD.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
You're just like me with the sleep cycles.
How's that?
I thought you were in Canada, right? Or something?
No, I'm in Europe.
Oh.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, good morning.
How you been?
Good evening. How have I been? I haven't been doing much, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've been laying low.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I haven't seen much of you recently. Or should I say heard?
I had a scary dream last night.
Oh?
I dreamed I shorted pound yen. But not very big. 650k account. And then the price went down, but not very far. I didn't short it very big. I don't know why I remember that. And then I look at the balance and it showed $1,046.
You need a psychiatrist just to like take that apart, or a psychologist.
And I just, like a stand-up puppy, went up, boot up my computer and check the balance on the trading account.
Hey, Swing, but like, in all seriousness, I had a really scary trading dream last night. I woke up about to have an anxiety attack.
Yeah, this was pretty much the same. It's not possible because I shorted like 3 lots or something like that. I cannot have a $600,000 loss on 3 lots in 40 pips. So this was completely unrealistic, but it made me wake up. So I walked straight here, start up the computer, look at the balance.
I did the same. Do you know what I did? So I had a dream that it was my first day on my new proprietary trading account.
Oh no.
Right? First day. and for some reason, some orders were placed. Don't know why, it was just the dream said my account had orders on it. And I had no control. It was going into a drawdown, losing money, but I had no control to remove the vicious position or anything. And just before I woke up, I realized I had only $400 equity left, like on the whole account. And I woke up freaking out, going, what the fuck did I do? Like, I told myself I'd never do this again. And then, oh shit. Like,
yeah, that's fucking terrifying.
I woke up with my heart going rapid.
Dude, if I had that happen, I would like immediately start putting in like applications to places and like I would be like, what the fuck was that omen? Yeah, here we had like a big old thunderstorm, so that's what I woke up to, just bangs and shit. I was like, okay.
Yeah, the funny part was I actually didn't go straight to my trading computer. I started up the newest computer, so mobile can already run, because I had to do it anyway. And there's a risk monitor on, and if my account will have that much of a drawdown, I will have seen it on the risk monitor. But I load up the risk monitor, and then it shows my account actually, but it shows like 2 days outdated. And oh, seriously. Now?
After your dream, that's the worst.
But it turned out the network interface didn't work, so I just had to reboot it.
So as soon as I woke up this morning, I instead of going straight onto my trading computer, before I did that, I actually just logged into Enfoid on my phone. I was like, oh shit, and I was like, oh sweet, account still being created. Fuck. It's like the biggest relief.
So you had an imaginary drawdown on an account that doesn't exist.
Yes, and it scared the shit out of me. Because if I had $400 equity left, that means I lost 6%?
Something like that. 9.7.
Or 9.7% at once. After everything I've been telling you for the last 2 weeks, and after watching all these bloody Mark Douglas things, all this
Doji.
research,
Hey,
just do that.
Doji.
Hey?
Oh, Doji is here. Long time no see.
How you guys been?
Good.
Question, is Doji Rock and Doji Stan the same person?
No.
Nope.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Yeah. Doji's a rock star. And then Doji-san is a...
Yeah?
I didn't have a follow-up, I'm just talking. Help me out.
Join your Discord.
Fellow streamer.
Yes, join the Discord, whoever said that.
Link below.
More people.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't ask about oil, and you can join.
I swear. Oh my god.
Yeah, pound yen is going freaking nowhere. Because the Nikkei goes up and the cable goes down. That's a good example actually, to see how shit moves. That's a very good example.
I want to catch the London breakout on pound yen.
If it's a breakout.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
We'll see if I get it.
Yeah, Nikkei goes up. Nasdaq just made a VWAP reversal to the upside. Cable goes down. Pound yen doesn't move at all. What pizza is that?
Pardon?
Just fucking around.
What pizza? I fucked this so bad. So like, bought.
Oh my
no,
God.
sorry. I sold. Got out of hedge. Re-entered. Close hedge. Re-enter. Still.
Yeah, it's just consolidation, so you need to be careful about this because it can become very, very expensive. And if the and then if let's just assume you catch the breakout or the actual move you're waiting for to happen, if it's not large enough, it's not gonna pay for your losses.
Good evening.
And then you're gonna start trading the money, and then you're not gonna exit the position because you're still $1.50 down, and then shit gets bad.
100%. That's why. I'm keeping that into mind. 100%.
So if you never trade the money, very important.
I haven't traded the money at all today. Everything's been 100% probabilities, and everything's been 0.12% risk. I've been fine this morning. I'm pretty sane. Hey Snoo, do you keep deleting what Mumsy tries to react on my...
He's putting poop emojis, and that is against the rules. What is he, 5? That's what this... Also, yeah, because you have beef with him, and he keeps purposely harassing you, and he has you blocked.
He doesn't leave me alone.
You can delete emojis.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can remove them, but only if it's like ridiculous. Like, I left that one, the one that says no, but he was posting like poop and a bunch of crap just to harass Sonati. Meanwhile, he has Sonati blocked, so it's like...
How surprised are you with the S&P up so much?
If he has Sonati blocked, he cannot see his messages, even if they are public.
What?
I'm harassing someone again?
Yeah, he keeps blocking me and then unblocking me whenever he wants to say anything. So
if you block him, I don't think he can do emojis on your comments. Just saying.
Why do you care at all? I mean, seriously. Are you 5? Who cares who blocked who?
Yeah.
I live in the internet since 40 years and I haven't blocked anybody, ever.
Are you speaking to
me? Am I causing problems again?
No, Tux.
You're the root of all evil.
You're a good Tux. You can just stay quiet for now and you're all good.
No, Mr. Swing. It's the love of me that's the root of all evil.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that was like really deep. But you know, I'm just enforcing the emoji rule. Okay.
Yeah, but I can only remove all of them. I cannot remove a single one.
Yeah, but he keeps putting it up again. But I was like,
oh
you know what,
shit! I forgot the emoji rule. What is it?
We all break it, but I'm being petty. It's just if you post poop emojis and crap, you can get in quote unquote trouble, but not really. Just like you stop doing it though.
If you post just these GIF images and whatever blah nonsense, that's more serious.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, I think these two guys have to go for real.
You guys just need to arm wrestle.
Yeah, they can do it somewhere else. How about that?
Yeah.
I haven't been doing anything like starting shit though. Swing. I've just been quiet recently.
Yeah, like I said, just say what you have to say once, and that's it.
I'm just saying you're all good with
South Korea now with
Do you need to say
Yonhap reporting
anything,
that it may need a third extra budget. This comes from the ruling party Lee.
Euro dollar.
Looks like it's missing my take profit. What the fuck?
What?
Pound cable. It's still turning, but it hasn't hit my target yet. Oh, this just wicks. Maybe it doesn't really work that. It could be already hit. Technically, yeah.
Did you exit or stay in?
Thinking about. My exit was already higher than the trend line, quite a lot. But even that didn't hit. It turned 2.5 pips before that. 4.5 pips before the support.
Let's get just further update here from Nikkei on the declaration of emergency from Japan. They're saying it will be taking as soon as Tuesday to support earlier reports we did hear from Yomiuri as well as Sahi supporting that would be the case.
Hey, did you see my quote I sent yesterday, Swing? From Mark Douglas? I sent you an inbox, but I'm happy to read it out. It just really resonated with me.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, on paper, you mean?
Yeah. That's my notebook. I write my notes in there.
I'll be back in a second. By the way, my daughter has birthday today, so I'm gonna be on and off a little bit.
Hey, happy birthday.
Then now it's coffee time, so I fall into a coma.
How old did she turn? 6 or 7?
7.
Difficult to follow.
Nice.
What's difficult to follow?
They're from Periscope too.
I read that as PepsiCo.
Me too. I got
Oh god.
Okay, I'm on GJ buys.
Yeah, why not all trade against me?
What did you say?
Why don't you all just trade against me?
Wait. You're on sells now?
No. I'm just selling cable a little bit, but I'm long bias on pound yen too. I just hedged it because cable goes down.
Sorry, Tux, but I'm currently shorting it.
Okay, whatever. I'm shorting. Mine are in anticipation of London.
Yeah, it's all good. Whoever's right's right. It doesn't really matter.
No. Whoever is right gets paid.
I guess we're gonna all be right. Just have to take the proper exits. Like I said, I'm long bias too in pound yen, but it's
At
not gonna go
SwingFish
down
12,
now.
by the
It's
way,
not
if
gonna
you
go
look
up
at
now,
number bot
hopefully.
commands, Zanatti was harassing Munfc first. He is lying on voice. You can read the chat in number bot commands channel and see how he keeps harassing.
I wonder whose account that is. Okay.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know.
Aussie yen.
Well, I say we don't acknowledge it, so there's no drama, because this shit's getting old.
It's getting
Yeah, and can you please leave the drama out of the trading, out of the streaming chat? Because dragging it somewhere else doesn't make it any better. It just makes you a child.
It's only fun while it's fun.
It's only fun while it's fun, that's true. It's not fun anymore.
Yep.
But yeah, GJ. Oh god, you have me doing it now. Fuck. Pound yen. Alright.
Wait. GJ it's unacceptable here. Pound yen.
Sometimes it throws me off a little bit.
Pound yen.
Oh yeah.
I thought GJ was a term of endearment until I came here.
Hey, Tux, what time frame are you entering on?
I watch 30-minute mainly, and
okay, that makes sense.
I was looking at the 1 minute and the cone. It does the wedge thing, and and hopefully the 1 minute the wedge thing will break out.
Right. Yeah. Fair. My theories on this is my current short position, if it goes well, I can go down like say 60 pips or so. If not, I'll get stopped out with a very small loss, let it go all the way up to resistance, and I might try again. If not, It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't see on my chart that I would believe that it's going down that far.
Fair enough. Did you see the previous post I just before Drew said morning traders? My 4 hour and 30-minute chart?
No, sorry.
I'll repost it.
I just realized that nobody's at home. Okay, whatever.
Yes, Zanati, that's very similar to what
on the Twilight Zone.
So what'd you say, Tux?
It's very similar to what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Fair.
So everybody called back to mommy about a bad SwingFish server.
I feel like that 4-hour trend line is kind of weak, though. It looks like it's really like forced, you know, a little bit.
Well, it's not a trend line; it's just a line.
Okay, whatever resistance line. It doesn't meet the previous, and then it's already broken through, and it's kind of just like repositioned. I mean, I guess that's
well, it
fine.
doesn't.
But
It can't have any confirmation. So for that, you'd have to go way up. Let me see if there is one up.
I think I'm gonna take the $2 on cable. Maybe not.
Yeah, there is, but it's way up there.
Comments coming through now from German's IFO Institute. The export expectations in the car sector are at their lowest since March 2009.
It's way up there, but it might reach it in a week.
In a week.
I think I got your idea.
That's 953 pips up.
That's like before breakfast price action on cable.
what about that, Zanati? I sent you a message.
Yeah, that makes it look a lot more bullish than mine. Lol.
I don't know. I just, you know, it's usually a
but
strong
that's a good point. No, that's a very good point you just raised with that screenshot.
Should I post it here?
Sending love notes again.
Yeah, post it in trading.
Euro yen.
Oh God, I hate it. It's all ugly. Just popped up a new chart, so it's all.
Yeah, literally.
Come on, I let them laugh at my trend line.
But just that.
Yeah, Tux. This one that Snoosu posted. If I drew it like that, I'd be more on the bullish mindset. But I. Yeah. I can see why that's bullish there. That's if the support keeps holding.
Oh, removing evidence. Oh, you're so bad.
Oh, fuck.
A swing, check your private message.
South Korean finance minister, they do need additional measures to support small businesses.
I don't know. I was just saying, like, I feel like you can always just keep moving a trend line, you know what I mean, as it continues, but maybe sometimes letting them sit like that might be good. I don't know.
Yeah, sure, you have to do that because the recent price action is more valid than the past one.
Yeah, I always move them, but I don't delete the last one, so that's why I get all those trend. But most of them are unconfirmed and don't meet my rules for trend lines. I find that there's some confluence and some things that happen around them. Bottom line, my charts are a mess.
Mine are interesting too, to an extent. So I usually just whip up a brand new chart when I want to show stuff.
It's like when you've been trading all day on a 3-minute chart and then you finally zoom out at the end and you realize how messy everything is.
You're just drawing endlessly.
Okay, I'm gonna post mine now.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh hey, it's 80.
Best DP ever. What's a bet? Pound Yen's just gonna give me a bit of a Judah swing here. Fake me out.
Euro yen.
Okay.
Where's Marlboro?
Tux, where's the chart? Oh. Of course, right when I say it, as usual. That's very interesting. What are those levels? Are they open, high, low, close, or I don't know.
Orange is weekly, green is daily, blue is 4 hours, and the rest are always due.
Okay.
Now I'm smarter than before, I just don't know what to do with it.
You take your profit.
Story of my life.
Take your profit, Swing.
But I haven't made any money yet.
I don't believe you.
I'm like $1.44 on BNL.
Oh crap. Well, maybe the Judah swing will go down low.
Think cable is a nice short?
It was 10 minutes ago. I'm still hedged in pound yen and I really want that to be a exit to the upside.
Official numbers coming through now from Germany in terms of coronavirus, with total cases rising to 100,123 from the prior of 96,092, while the deaths rising to 1,584 from the prior of 1,444.
Dollar yen.
My cable's feeling pretty, not cable, pound yen's feeling pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Holy shit, Tux. Oh god. Yeah, I see.
Do you? Like, do you actually know what you're looking at? Because, like, I'm kind of slightly trying to figure out the lines.
No.
A lot with levels and
Ishimoku.
bags.
Ishimoku. I love that name.
There's no Ichimoku.
Look at the top left. It's just hidden.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ishimoku.
I have like a Tux, I have an indicator that if this is open, high, low, close, if price repaints through it, it gets rid of the level, so you only see the levels that haven't been tested yet. I don't know if that interests.
That's cool. I have a support and resistance indicator which does pretty well, and but sometimes I like my
There's been trade news as well here early from the playbook from.
I also wrote a script that actually
EU
puts all the high lows in
on
for a
US
number of
exports
days,
of lighters,
or
furniture
periods
coatings
back,
and playing cards
on weekly,
in the
daily, and
reporting.
4 hour.
That'll be
And
the
I don't
decision
use
which the European Commission will formally take today following President Trump's decision to expand tariffs on steel and aluminium.
But it's kind of cool. It puts all the right colors in. And
Yeah, you definitely need color coding, right? God
puts my colors
forbid.
in. I like that indicator that PZ did, the support and resistance one. It's really close to, like, I mean, it's usable.
PZ, huh? That website?
Yeah, I don't know if the free one is up there anymore. If you want it, I'll give it to you.
Oh no, I'm all good, man. Thanks.
I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Dollar yen.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Reuters sources here reporting that UK PM Johnson
Dollar
is
yen.
still in hospital after admission last evening with persistent coronavirus symptoms.
You guys trade as a team?
Not team as team, but exchanging ideas and opinions. That's basically the whole idea about all this.
Yeah. Great minds think alike.
So in other words, we're fucking it up together.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, to get on a more serious note into that, you may see something, there is some idea, and then somebody else sees something different which you didn't pay attention to, and then these two informations come together, and then you're gonna be more certain about things, or you don't.
100%.
But that doesn't mean because somebody say sell, you sell. It's just exchange of ideas.
Sometimes Swing says to me, "Oh, look at this. This looks good," and then I go, "Oh, it does, but just be aware of this support." And he's like, "Oh, I didn't even see that." And then it's like, "Oh, there's just that clarification."
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we both think, right?
Stuff like
for
that.
me, GJ gave a great sell signal, but it's like 3/4 up inside of my zone. So I got out of the sells, and now I think it's just doing like a push down before New York, before London.
Yeah. How far's
But-
London away? 3 hours?
Dollar yen.
But now it's halfway up my zone already, so I'm like trying to figure out if it's like going to blast through the next zone or not.
I hope so, because I'm buying it too. But well, I'm hedged now 100%, so I don't really care. But I would like it to go more down with cable, because I shot in cable as well, and so I can buy more.
I'm very confident that you're not buying on my recommendation.
No, that's basically my idea. I hedged it, so, and I also had a short signal on cable, which just about to fail.
So everyone should be warned if we have the same idea.
Yeah, we actually have the same idea. I just expecting it to go higher at a later time. So if every pip it goes lower, that's good for me, because I'm gonna get a better price.
I'm expecting in 8 minutes it's supposed to start doing something. But
cable looks kind of bad.
it's pound yen. She can do it when she wants.
Yep.
If cable crosses the Viva, pound yen is gonna go finally up, but it's way too early.
And I'm gonna finally be sold.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
It went even below the support line.
Shit, it already started.
Yeah, shit, did. But it's still at the VWAP. I'm gonna get stopped out on cable in a minute. Oh no, cable is still below. Where are my positions? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. This is just very, very bad, but it looks like it's gonna go up. Just was hoping it's actually gonna test the low, which it actually did. Damn, I'm stupid. I was focusing on cable and pound yen actually went below the structure. Let's see if the VWAP holds on cable. Well, the dollar is dropping hard too. I guess now it's the time. But I'm gonna wait for a proper reversal.
I'm scaling in cable soon.
Jesus. Did you put your AirPods back in, beer bong? Beer bong. We cannot hear you.
Aussie yen.
I have a sell limit a little below VWAP.
Yeah, that's my shorting idea there. Oh wait, that's cable, isn't it? Oh no, sorry, that's pound yen.
I'm short still in pound yen. But I'm hedged on I'm short in cable and hedged on pound yen.
Yeah. See here, this is where I've just been scaling in.
The 0.06% is just spread. It was actually much less before.
I'm shorting Aussie dollar.
I'm 0.015%.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks pretty nice.
Oh, look at that reversal. Pound yen reversed. It's nice.
Yeah, I will fill it now. The short on cable. But yeah, pound yen is probably gonna go up. And the dollar index is almost pretty much dying, but the Aussie dollar is going still down. This is just going nowhere.
How's the other yen? How's Aussie yen and Euro yen doing? I don't have them.
Euro yen is up already, pretty strong. That's why the dollar index drops. Dollar yen is going
today
nowhere.
is my first day live on CTrader.
Oh, nice.
Did you say stay live?
First day live on CTrader.
How did you manage that, by the way?
What do you mean? What do you mean, how did I manage that?
What broker?
I'm with IC Markets.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Oh, because you think I'm in the US?
Yeah.
No, I'm in Thailand. I'm from the US, but I live in Thailand.
Yeah, but that excludes you actually from CTrader as well.
No, they like me.
Yeah, but this is against spotware policies. But if IC Markets gives you an account, so why do you care?
I don't care, and I didn't give them my US passport.
Oh, okay, so they don't know. Okay, that's a little...
That's cheeky.
No, but the passport I gave them clearly states that I was born in the US.
Yeah, but that's different. That's
So, you know, as far as I'm concerned, if they like it, I like it.
yeah,
Because
exactly.
I don't see any other broker that I want to that's better.
Yeah, with C-Trader, IC Markets is by far the best broker. I mean, with a really big distance to anybody else. MetaTrader, different story, but C-Trader.
So on MetaTrader, I'm finding IC Markets pretty much better. I don't. I mean, I'm talking about Pepperstone, Axie Trader, and all the.
Oh yeah, they're still better, but they're still terrible too. But it's maybe just me being, how to say that? Spoiled by C-Trader.
I don't know. I'll let you know in a few months or a year or something when I'm spoiled.
Yeah,
by
I'm just spoiled by C-Trader. If I log on to MetaTrader and just take like a second to close a position, I'm thinking, what the fuck, I'm gonna die here of old age before that happened. And recently, because of the market situation and the shit the world is in, volatility is high, but liquidity is low. That's like sand in the machines of MetaQuotes servers. So you cannot really blame IC Markets for fucking up the MetaTrader platform, because all brokers have the same problem.
Yeah, I don't think it's an IC Markets issue.
No. This is the MetaQuote systems. They just cannot handle the high volatility with no liquidity. It's like we are in a news event, like we're having NFP since 2 months constantly.
So as we look ahead,
Yeah, but it's just an unfixed bug in their software.
Session begins in about half an hour's time.
10 years old bug, but it's a different problem.
European futures open. A quick look at the major headlines from over the weekend. With comments from Fed's Bullard that another economic relief bill may not be needed, and New York reporting its.
I mean, I wrote software. I can understand. You know,
President Trump in his press conference.
I don't understand why they
could impose substantial tariffs.
I'm sure they know.
And further looking at commodity news, OPEC meeting is delayed as the Saudi and Russian tensions flare. Comments from the IMF saying global downturn are way worse than the financial crisis. Looking to Europe, the slowdown in virus deaths, bolstering leaders on lockdowns.
Will
we listen to the news first?
For adequate discussion on corona bonds. So looking at to the Bank of England now and Bailey rejecting monetary financing in coronavirus battle. Well, UK Prime Minister Johnson has been admitted to hospital for tests for symptoms in coronavirus.
Wouldn't it be a shock if one day they fixed it?
To the virus lockdown amid economic fears and peace in the times overnight. Looking to Japan, and Prime Minister Abe set to declare coronavirus emergency for Japan. And finally, in some equity news, Gilead production of experimental coronavirus drug. So the major market moves over the session, we saw Asian stocks advance with US and European equity futures after the daily reported death tolls in some of the world's coronavirus epicenters dropped on Sunday. Contracts on the S&P 500 index and Eurostoxx 50 climbed more than 3%, while Japan's benchmarks were up about 2%, snapping a 5-day losing streak even as the country approaches a potential emergency declaration. Shares in Hong Kong were also higher, though to a lesser degree, and Australia outperformed. The yen dropped along with treasuries as a haven demand receded, while crude oil prices fell as uncertainty remains of a proposed meeting of supplier nations that was planned for April 9th. Comments here from the German Finance Minister Scholz in an interview with La Stampa. ESM can be adapted, that is, to fit crisis.
Yeah, I didn't realize Mulber was faking before because he wasn't in here.
Yeah, my bad, sorry. I don't know why he popped out.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, right, I rebooted the computer and then I went to my desk and I never got back. Which is no excuse because I use share mouse. I can just move the mouse like to the right and I'm gonna be in that screen, so I don't actually have to go there.
Do you reckon my account will be made soon? From Friday.
Yeah, I hope so. There is a quite large backlog.
Oh, really? Fair.
Like 19 accounts or something like that. 2 live accounts.
So maybe more so wait till.
And my tech guy is not in Discord for some reason.
$.
Isn't Jerry the tech guy?
He's the algo guy.
He's the algo guy.
Oh, good.
Not the broker guy.
Yeah, I was actually looking at some Cialgo stuff that RayX created. It's really good. He's posted some really good indicators.
So we can analyze the past and have no clue about the future.
Literally nothing is working today. Holy shit.
Well, my pound yen is working, but I have no entry to get rid of my head. I'm gonna wait until the cable breaks out, if it does.
I'm gonna get stopped. I'm just gonna watch it.
I'm gonna get stopped out on cable in a minute. When it crosses the VWAP. This is gonna be a bearish dollar day. What's with the strawberry anyway? Can we bash somebody in the meanwhile?
Trying to get these algos working.
YouGov poll that UK public year ahead inflation expectations rising to 3.2% in March from the prior of 2.3%.
Well, this could be the Judah swing actually. Because cable looks still bearish. Another thing is, the VIX is going down, but the index is going up. I mean, the indices move, but the VIX is going down. Very strange.
The VIX.
Ooh.
So hard to know when GJ is gonna make a move until she does it already.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. It's just gonna go and I'm gonna still be in the head.
Right, but that could be up or down.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, at this point it's more down, but the index is going up, so that's why it doesn't move. But if cable itself changes its mind, which seems to be a possibility, because it's hovering.
Oh, I got stops out of Aussie dollar and then it goes straight back to VWAP.
Looking to commodity news here and comments from the Russia's Dimitrov, the CEO of Russian Sovereign Wealth from RDIF. The Russian Saudi Arabia very close to an oil production deal. So again, that's the comments from the CEO of Russian Sovereign Wealth from RDIF. The deal will bring so much important stability to the market. A virtual meeting between OPEC and its allies was scheduled to happen
Cable
Monday.
doesn't look so good anymore.
On
Looks
Thursday,
like it
again,
wants to go
sources tell
over.
CNBC. Also saying that Russia is working closely with US authorities to have American producers participate in the output cut. So again, that's reports from CNBC that Russia and Saudi Arabia very close to an oil production deal.
Jiri made a sketcher actually, which plots all the trend lines that possible at a chart, building a nice spider web, so you have empty area where the consolidation is in. It's pretty cool.
That's not the fractal sketcher, is it?
No, that's a trend line sketcher. Jiri made it. The fractal sketcher I made.
Oh, okay.
Do I still have that? Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah, it's no stress.
Cable.
I think it's not working anymore or something like that.
I'm putting a tiny buy position on cable off the 1 hour. Planning to hold it through New York.
Ah, there it is. Oh, it can be still be downloaded. Oh, it's called Channel Sketcher.
Ah, just inbox me the link. I'll check it out. And I'm stopped out.
It's called Fractal Sketcher, I think.
Fractal Sketcher is I made. Is the one I made.
That is so weird. I got stopped out, but the sound didn't execute. It like bugged out. It was a silent stop out.
Channel Sketcher is the name.
Yeah.
Open.
Right. Let's have a break now.
You need working internet in order to communicate.
Right, I'm gonna try to raise indicator. So apparently if I make some orders here, it'll color them green and red.
There we go. But the new it looks terrible. But the new the new seed radar doesn't show it properly.
Have you seen the trading order lines by Ray X from our community? It is awesome.
That looks great.
LOL, that's crazy.
Wait, just watch. I'll stream for a second. Just watch how I change it and how it changes.
I have to take out this trade now.
I like that. And look at the breakout on the right hand side.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
What time frame was that? 5 or 3?
3. Great cable, no entry. It just broke.
I think if I used that indicator, I wouldn't doodle so much.
Yeah, the indicator actually made very thin lines, but Spotware changed that, so you cannot actually plot thin lines anymore, and that's why it looks so shitty. But because before it looked very neat, and you could see the areas where they actually hit more because they're gonna get brighter. But now they all have the same color. It's just like a spider web. So in the older C traders, this looked really nice because you could see the points where price did hit regularly. Like if a line was touched only once, the line was very dark, and the more often it gets touched, the light brighter it gets. I'm gonna reverse that without a retest, I think. It's just gonna fly now, for sure.
Russia and Saudi Arabia are very, very close to an oil production deal,
I hope
says
so.
Russia's Dmitry CNBC.
There's a lot of fake news going on. Aussie's going up, that's good. Let's just switch to another account. Because I bought oil on Friday. Not flying that much. And I'm not heavy. But I could move the stop now.
S&P going to limit up.
A little bit lower. And now I stepped out of
the
cable.
European futures open now, just continuing
13,
gains across
39.
the board with US index futures. And now S&P contracts up 4.0%. Additionally, the Hang Seng index up 2.0%. TopX from Japan up 3.81. Nikkei 225, 4.1% rise here.
Happy days for you guys.
Really need to get working internet.
Stop talking, please. Just for a second.
Damn, I'm down 2 for 2 today.
That's just too intense though with those lines.
Yeah, it's C-Trader basically destroyed the indicator by not allowing partial lines anymore. Before it looked really nice.
Damn.
Because like I said, the density of the lines were changing with the times they got hit.
How's my mic now?
That's better.
What, they took the feature out of the code or something?
Yeah. It cannot plot partial lines anymore. Which is strange because my deal map indicator actually does that. This is not a full width line. Oh fuck your cable. Pound yen. It's going straight up. No pullback.
So did you guys go, if you look at the 15 or 30 minute chart on pound, yeah, I can see why you guys were still bullish because that's just a pullback to get back in. I was a bit ignorant.
Already.
All the way to the support.
Yeah, I bought it like 3 hours ago, but I'm hedged and I cannot get out of it because there's no pullback. It just went up. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
nothing.
but your hedge, it doesn't matter that much. You can just leave it.
Yeah, right.
I'm actually surprised you didn't try again. You were just waiting for that buy signal, I guess. Yeah, I was short, so I had too many opportunities to re-enter. Fair enough.
So just reading more into this interview here with the German Foreign Minister Maas as well as the German Finance Minister Schulz with La Stampa. We have posted the full piece onto the board. BSM can offer Italy at 39 billion euros in funds.
Fuck, that was a good buy, Tux. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Tux, that was beer bongs. My bad. Nice buy, beer bongs. Nice reversal there.
Yeah, it was a proper signal.
Yeah, no, I
The loss, reverse, scale in on the VWAP, and let it rip.
But the thing is, his negative 0.94% would have been so painful after it went back down to VWAP.
Yeah, no, I handled that really poorly. But the re-entry.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a trick about moving on. You just take the loss, and there's a new setup like 5 minutes later, you take it.
I find being stoned helps a lot with that.
That should make it easier.
I make sure I'm not high when I trade because I don't think.
This could be just Judah swing actually. I'm gonna do nothing on this one.
So if this pulls back to VWAP, you're gonna leave it?
I'm not sure yet, depending on what cable does.
Yeah. If you do look at 15 minutes, you could say that's a lower high. So it's a bit.
Deleting targets.
Still expecting it to
I
test
might re-enter short on cable.
about 40 pips up.
My stop on GJ is 133.267 now.
$267?
267? That's like holy shit. 33, sorry.
Yeah, well, if it comes back there, I'm out.
I reckon it's very probable to happen.
I've seen it before.
Fair.
I just don't want to be in past that.
Yeah, fair. Personally, with me, my stop would be more like 133.05. I'm not in it, so I can't speak. Don't know how heavy you are.
Yeah, I'm not giving any more profit back than that.
Yeah, good on you. I'm gonna have to start redesigning all my workspaces since they all fucking deleted themselves. Pardon my language.
What language?
My swear words.
Oh, you don't like them?
Oh, I was just saying part of my language because I swore a bit. And we're on his stream on YouTube. Just trying to be polite.
Oh,
We're
it's
just
a
under 10 minutes away from the top of the
consideration.
hour
I
annual
forgot.
of German factory orders for February. Month on month seen at -2.5%, a prior of 5.5. Year on year seen at -2%, a prior of -1.4% for German factory orders.
The things we say and act get reflected on SwingFish because it's his stream, so if we behave, I'm sure he'll be respected a bit better.
But he's not monetizing.
What knows I'm a phone clown, so I can swear.
True.
He's not monetizing it anyway.
I guess it's just I try not to swear as much because I've been swearing at work a bit too much and my boss has told me off a few times, so just in general I'm trying to swear.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
Sick. I didn't realise, but oh geez, Aussie and went straight to R2.
But wait, you go to work still, even though there's social distancing?
Yeah, apparently my work is still essential. Because I work at Super Cheap Auto and it's all like car stuff, so like we sell all car parts. Like if a doctor or essential worker's car breaks down, what are they gonna do? They have to fix it.
Or an ambulance or some shit, I don't know. I don't know, cable looks kind of long to me.
Yeah, to me too.
I hope GJ makes me feel essential today.
Very unlikely.
Man,
Cannot get out of the hedge
trading, there's
compound
never a
yet.
day of work. Definitely is looking
Just no exit.
Well, it's 1 p.m. Probably a little. That probably wasn't a false.
I want to load up on cable, but don't really see an opportunity to.
I'm just
I have a
analyzing
stopper.
this right now.
Stop at 12228, I think. But
1229293 is mine.
I need a better
just
entry. I can't really load up at this this where the price is now.
Yeah, I just entered where the price is now. I'm even worse.
I'm just trying to get on your guys' mindset because I'm trying to see the bullishness.
There's no bullishness, it's just structure.
I just see that really massive dip down, and I'm just thinking this is
Yeah,
a
it's in the
lot.
past, why do you care?
That big dip down where it hit support and then bounced straight back up and cross view up. That's bullish to me.
Yeah. In the past. We trade the future, not the past.
Yeah, but you use the past results to like draw trend lines, and
Yeah, like Beerbongs just said. It went there already.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
But it's May not breaking out, by the way.
Yeah, the risk reward on this is really not great for me. My entry is way too late. Unless it really pops off now, it's not worthwhile me hanging around for a couple of hours.
Alright, I'll show you what I see.
Yeah.
I'm bearish bias on
This is
cable.
what I'm seeing on cable on 30.
122493 is probably the first exit.
If it pulls back to view up now, it'll also land on a support. So I might just scale in full size there with a fairly loose stop and then stop it if it looks like it might edge below view up again.
My stop is
GLU or
122293.
reverse
Inside
of
3
swing.
minutes away now
Winky
from German
face.
factory orders for February. Month on month seen at -2 spot 5, year on year seen at -spot 2.
What time frame is that?
3 minutes.
Cincinnati.
30 minute. So that's how I'm looking at cable.
Yeah,
That's
but the
why-
top line trend line is pretty weak.
But it's still a trend line. It's still a resistance.
Yeah, but you don't have an anchor point. You just put it on the flag. This is not really the place where it's will be, because it's not finished creating it. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. It is actually. It broke out already. No mind, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so because it came down and it kind of started, yeah, that's why I drew the resistance, 1, 2
It
anchors.
looks like it'll go
and now
up a
it's
little, but I'm
resistance.
still bearish
I'm
bias on the
expecting,
longer
it
term.
could pull back to the resistance. I'm thinking that it's going to make a larger downturn and short in the future.
Yeah, generally speaking, British pound is short anyway, so.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's that lower low, lower high onto that resistance. It comes down, breaks the low, and now I'm thinking, okay, yeah, that looks like a good short to the downside.
The thing is, I'm targeting a maximum of 35, 40 pips. So like, when you're looking at a half-hour chart, you're seeing hundreds of pips there.
Yeah,
so it's so my target to hit before the swing that you're talking about might take place. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
But
yeah.
no, I see what you're getting at, and yeah, no, it is valid for 100%.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I was trying to get into your mindset, and it was really confusing, but it makes a lot more sense now.
Fuck, you got pound yen. It just keeps going up. There is no pullback.
One at a time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna close the cable trade now.
10 seconds.
Come on, just give me another 1.5 pips. Fucking spread is cost most of it.
-1.4 on the month. Still awaiting the year on year. -1.4 on the month versus -2.5 expected.
Yeah, I should just have taken profit. Just on the way down, it didn't hit the target. It just turned like 2 pips before. That's why I hate pound. Just like the DAX, it just goes wherever it wants to go.
This is just to take my profit on cable now. It's gonna take a while, unless it breaks like right now.
I'm gonna take profit in 2.5 pips.
And German factory orders year on year,
4,
1.5% was looking for -2, comes in at +1.5.
Yeah.
There were downward revisions to the month-on-month, 4.8 from 5.5 prior. The year on year though has been revised up, -0.8 from -1.4.
Like it's already testing the session highs, and it's just it needs a break to actually deviate away from the current range, because this is going to be painful to watch. It's going to take ages.
I have no plan in doing that. I'm just revenging my money back.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, what's your target swing on cable?
5.5 pips. Up.
Okay.
But I guess that's not gonna happen. Just like on my short setup, it didn't hit the target, went straight back up. Stopped me out.
Surprised you had the balls to buy that. Fuck. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah.
A little bit higher. There we go.
Come on.
Very nice.
No, fuck you. I'm out.
Break this range.
Oh, you made it.
Us JP just about to break up.
Oh,
Don't
that
care,
was
I don't trade
shit
breakouts.
close.
Oh fuck, I got slippage. I had like 2.5 lots on and I got like 3 pips slippage. What the fuck? Okay, 1.7.
Ugly.
Oh, it's not slippage, it's just a spread.
Oh, that gapped up.
Yeah, but
Shit.
this was just a bad place to exit.
I think you could still go higher actually.
Yeah, sure.
Karen rejected just now.
Because I'm still long on pound yen, but I cannot exit ahead. Look where this went. This would like 2% profit by now.
I've been having this really important resistance on my chart the whole day, and it's getting closer and closer. If you guys aren't seeing it.
There we go. Mission accomplished. $1.7 pip spread. Slip on a 11 pip move. That's 10% loss on the profit. So I enter late. I didn't really take the reversal because I was like Beerbong said, it's gonna retest the support at the previous resistance, and I entered at the previous resistance, but it's higher than the VWAP.
Yeah, I closed all. Eurodollar's coming down, so I'm just gonna close all now. Or whatever. Hey, Cable's fed me 0.7 this 0.8 this session, whatever. Yeah, those are my 2 cable trays today. Now it's gonna go higher. Fucking hell.
Yes,
no.
We'll keep going.
I'm out though.
I'm out too.
I wasn't in heavy enough to make it real though, that's the thing.
Yeah, and this was just damage control anyway.
I'm planning to short it in a bit.
I'm still long by it, but
Man,
look
it's
at
really
pound
moving.
yen. This is just flying and I have no entry. It's just
Really
keeps going up.
If it heads to R1 though, I'm expecting a pullback into the range.
Aussie dollar's just gonna keep going up. It's just broken resistance and now it's testing from the upside.
Look at my pound yen.
Pound yen is just nowhere to be seen. It's just gone.
Yeah, look at my position in the trading room.
Oh my god.
No pullback. I cannot exit the
You're
head.
trying to hide that hedge with all the green lines, I'm saying. Cheeky.
Oh, you cannot see the flag. Sorry, the flag is red. The lines are green, but the flag is red. Wait, let me get another one.
Yeah, that's just gone.
Yeah, right. I cannot do anything. There's no pullback. It does exactly what I planned it will do. There.
Where did you
Lots
see
of
any
green,
signs of
red flag.
bullishness on cable?
So this was one of the options this morning. I thought this is a possibility. However, I had a higher probability on the short setup. Hence.
So someone just asked where the bullishness on cable is. If essentially if you track the VWAP to the beginning of this session, you'll see that it stays within a support structure, which it now just broke out of to the north side. If that makes sense, you've got your horizontals at the lower end of the session, and then when we see it break above VWAP, retest from the upside, and then just shoot above resistance.
WTF going on with pound IEN?
Yeah.
This is where I'm starting to show.
Yo, pound just fucking gapped again. The pound's just flying.
Yeah, no shit. Because my buy position is 51 pips in profit. Fuck you.
You're probably heavier than I was on Friday when I made that 60 pip move.
No, it's not that heavy. 4 lots or so.
Damn. It's heavy for me. Oh, this looks like the resistance is holding perfectly.
I've literally made no money today. I've broken even today. Fuck this.
Wait, what? I thought you made a shit ton today.
I had a bunch of failing setups this morning when the session first opened, and I regret trading because it's just utility.
My money maker is still waiting for a pullback.
What is it? So now I'm break even.
Oh, it's right there. Almost at the resistance. It's my target. Went straight to my target in 2 15-minute candles.
I have 2. I got a blue and a grey one.
That was the perfect setup, and I fucked it up.
It's a Monday. Of course you did. We all.
Yeah, but if you look at the 15-minute, this is just perfect. I mean, you can see my position lines. I should just have entered smaller. Okay, the cable went down, so it was a logical choice to hedge it. Actually, I hedged it when it went back up.
The oil market, seeing Brent crude futures turning positive in recent trade, rising back above $34 a barrel.
I've had like 40 positions open today already.
It went below the VWAP, pound yen, and then it went back to retest the VWAP, and on this retest I hedged it. Because this is the best price to do it. But it went then straight up, which I didn't expect. I was actually expecting it gonna make a VWAP reversal.
Me too. I was expecting that. And look at this, it rejects off the resistance. Fuck.
Perfect price action.
Yeah,
Data
even
from
here we might just
UK
get a...
new car registrations for March are expected to show an annual drop of more than 40%, that's according to the BBC.
We could just be getting a pullback here, it pulls back a bit more, and then bang to the upside.
Build structure around here might be a good place to exit your hedge. Cable's crashing.
Yeah, I shorted that. But I don't think it's going to last long, so I might have to just exit. Tough calls.
If she pulls back too much here, I've seen her reverse for a bit and then go to the upside later. So like it would reset up.
Yeah, I'm
Otherwise, it just makes a little wick and then continue.
I'm gonna do nothing because there's resistance now. It's R1 resistance. It's an ugly one, but it's there. Let me just make a photo. On the 15-minute, you can see it if you have like 300
I just
candles.
set my GJ stop loss at 133.567.
Swing, did your seed trader eat Fruit Loops or something?
Euro dollar.
What?
Did your seed trader eat Fruit Loops or something? The session indicator.
Well, that's the Asia break. And I'm break even. Now what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, I haven't made no money either. I'm down like, I don't know, $15.
I'm still trying to figure out why I took these trades.
Oh, I'm in profit, $13. But I'm 57 in a P&L loss.
I'm gonna plot my P&L of today on a graph just so you can see how stupid my day looks. It just looks like a big U. Down, 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 up, up. I'll be about 3 minutes.
Just click to analyze in CTrader and select today, and then you turn off the aggregation. Then you're gonna get exactly what you just said.
I usually just do it in Excel.
What for? Just click to analyze, and then you select today and aggregation, no aggregation, and boom, there you are.
It looks exactly like I was expecting it to look.
I'm not gonna look at mine yet. I need a winner first. LOL. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Euro dollar.
See what she just did? That is classic pound yen.
I'm buying Euro Yen if it retest.
Moscow and Riyadh are very, very close to an oil deal, says the Russian sovereign wealth fund chief. Just to repeat, Moscow and Riyadh are very, very close to an oil deal, as according to Russia's sovereign wealth fund chief, being quoted here by CNBC.
Euro dollar.
The full story has been published on the CNB website in the last minute or so. Says Russia and Saudi Arabia very, very close to a deal on oil production cuts, according to the chief exec of the Russian Sovereign Wealth Fund. He was asked if Riyadh and Moscow will get together by the end of the week for some kind of deal, and he said, well, actually, look, a very positive message. I think they're very, very close. He goes on to say Putin has talked about how important this oil deal is, so Russia is committed.
Do you think Euro Yen is more bullish than bearish? This one is confusing me a little.
There's a very easy solution for that. Trade something else. Sessions are about to change, so everything can change, and it's Monday. So I would not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just hold on to the hedge on pound yen. There's just nothing we can do now. If the resistance on top holds, then it's gonna go down anyway. If I buy it now, that's just gonna make me a double loss. But I don't think this is gonna happen. R1 looks pretty much on the table.
Just looking into this CNBC piece a bit further, I believe this is an update to an earlier story, CNBC republishing the story with a few updates further down.
Problem is there's nothing else to trade. Except of euro dollar maybe. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Good if you're, I don't know. If you're buying it, you got a great entry, but if you're selling it, it looks more bearish.
Terrible, yeah.
But it has broken the trend and crossed view up.
Gonna stop it out really close. That's maybe too close. 08106. That looks good.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got.
Target. Have no target.
Don't forget who you are, is it worth it enough?
R1, but there's a moving average in the way. That's already too low. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to find a target. So let's look for a horizontal. Like this. 0. Yeah, that looks good.
Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your life.
Okay, I've got everything protected plus something, so I'm gonna go exercise for a while. If I get stopped out again, then it'll be.
Oh, look at the euro. Damn. It went bad quick. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that out earlier.
Euro dollar.
There comes the stop out.
Hey, I'm back.
Just about to get stopped out on euro dollar.
I'm getting more messages now, asking when I'm going to start streaming again.
So bring it on.
My reply is going to be, when I find a trade.
Euro dollar is still valid, but it looks terrible.
A better euro buy would be euro Aussie right now, I think. It's right at a support.
Yeah, but you need a 2000 pip stop.
Right. I wouldn't say as many as 2000, but
1650. If you're on a 4-minute chart.
Oh, that was the pullback on pound yen, and here's the high.
Just keep in mind, if your margin level is more than 2 digits, you're doing it wrong.
My larger margin level right now is not applicable. NA.
What happened to ABT?
An update on UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson from the Housing Secretary Jemrick. That says the Prime Minister did spend the night in hospital. Says he continues to lead the government.
Always be trading.
ABT.
I just had to go out and fix my car. Tons of paint.
Pound yen, that fucker is still going up. Unbelievable. No pullback.
Has it no shame?
Euro dollar.
And I'm gonna get stopped out on the euro dollar in a second. Surprise, surprise. So the one trade that worked, I'm hedged in, and all the other trades didn't. Isn't that a great start in the week?
Love Mondays.
Mondays are the worst.
I might just call it break even for today and start again tomorrow. Or get baited by this euro-dollar trade.
Yeah, buy something, make it move. 1.5 trillion or so should be enough. So you don't need to go full margin. I'm adding micro lots. I'm bored.
You're planning for that deal map to look absolutely beautiful later. I can already see it happening.
If it doesn't look like a radioactive spider's web, you're doing it wrong. Thinking of entering a short on Aussie dollar. Yeah. I think I missed the entry though.
The French finance minister says he's not yet convinced other EU members of the need for fund. French finance minister speaking to French radio here says he's not yet convinced other EU members on the need for a fund. Says the EU fund needs to be in the hundreds of billions of euros range. The French finance minister says an EU solidarity fund is essential to reboot the economy.
Might just be time for a universal pullback. New Zealand yen looks like it's double topped, ready to drop again. Nikkei looks like it's going to pull back.
Did you see the movie The Hitman's Bodyguard?
I haven't.
It's a very funny one.
What's it about?
Private bodyguard, high class bodyguard that has to protect a inmate, which is a contract killer.
Ooh.
Bring him to court, to the international court in Belgium, Netherlands.
Yeah.
And there's a scene where he says, "It's my job to keep people out of harm's way." And then the other guy said, "I am harm's way."
Yeah. Keep him out of him.
Yeah, it's really funny. I have to watch it. It's on Netflix. It's really funny.
If it's on Netflix, I'll probably watch it tonight or tomorrow night. Yeah, easy. I'm just making my overview workspace now since it got deleted like last. Spent 15 minutes on it. I'm just waiting for it
Also
to
hearing from the
not save
EU,
and
Britain says no country can financially face the crisis alone.
Yes, they can.
Manually saving it like 3 times in a row every time.
Solidarity fund. This is typical German. They're gonna make the taxpayers pay for that crap. And I could just hit close all now and it would be break even-ish. Gonna move the stop on the euro. Just a little bit. Because this looks like it's gonna go down.
Swing with the
Euro-dollar.
SwingFish helper. Does it only call out the names of currency pairs that touch the VWAP that are in your workspace?
That are on the chart, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So I was just gonna put it on like one chart and hope it syncs everything.
I think pound yen's a fake out. I think it's going to go back down.
Yeah, sure, it's at resistance.
It's at my resistance. In fact, it's not a fake out. This is just structure.
Yeah, that's why I don't do anything.
This is where I was planning to short it for a second time. Right here.
And I'm gonna get stopped out at the euro in a minute. Didn't I just hear a train? That's an odd sound. It's so damn quiet here. Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Shorting euro-dollar may be a good idea.
Pound yen is still going up. Are you for real?
On the other hand,
How would
Aussie
you draw
yen
trend lines on euro-yen?
Well, just how I did it on the euro-yen, sorry. I was just about to say something stupid. Oh, euro-yen looks nice. Yeah, the VWAP lines up with support, but this is not very solid. It's just extended too much, but well, that's why it's wrong to say Mondays are bad days, because if it moves, it moves. It's very typical for a Monday.
I think that's just us making excuses for what happened.
No, it's usually like that. Either nothing happens at all because it's Monday, or shit just moves. And pound yen is a perfect example just now.
Right.
Just went. And it is very, very typical Monday price action. That's why just to generally say I don't trade Mondays is, I don't know. You just need to be aware. If it's just consolidating forever, then just stay the fuck out. But if it starts to move, it will move. And it did.
Actually, that's really good advice. I just wish you told me that before I opened my first position this morning. Just consolidated, and I took like 4 trades.
Yeah, you just have to trade smaller, and when shit happens, then you just scale in. That's what I'm waiting for in pound yen, but yeah, Monday, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
There's just no way to scale in, and when that happens, it's gonna be at resistance, and then the trade's gonna be over.
Yeah. It's very clear in hindsight, but I'm going to say when I got hedged for the first time and it was above VWAP and I was coming down, I was like, oh, that could actually be a really nice reversal. I'm going to change this into a buy, and a couple of things happened like that.
Yeah, that's just how it happens. Why I hedged pound yen when it went back to the VWAP, because I was expecting it to make a reversal. But my original idea just played out as planned.
So on Monday it's either consolidating or trending hard, and nothing in between?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not always like this, but yeah, you get the idea. if there is some momentum that has been built up over the weekend, it's usually gonna just happen.
Euro dollar.
Oh, this is gonna stop me out hard in a second. Let's buy some more. Finally the VIX stopped dropping. Oh, maybe I'm holding this position till US session. But if the S&P hits the limit, that's gonna be bad for my VIX trade. Anyway, I have a hard stop, so let's go make me some coffee.
When you come back, I've got something else.
Wow, a net green, 0.0, never mind.
I get a coffee.
See Panya to fall off now.
Yeah, it seems like it's lost its momentum.
For sure, but a spike of volume will always take it over that resistance. Just need it to not get that far.
Still shorting here, just because this is original.
Oh, there comes my stop out. I'm gonna get me some coffee back in a second. Oh, let's do a quick revenge trade.
Hey Swing, I got something for you. Do you want me to wait till after you come back though?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a minute. Get out in a minute.
Okay.
That's a no.
That's a I might be waiting a couple of hours.
Oh, 7-Eleven is not that far.
That's this coffee might take a few days.
I'll just share it with you for now, Bibom. Show you what I did. See if you can validate what I did. That's me analyzing what I did today. Yeah, it was a complete fail of a day.
Ah, I see.
Like 0.5% loss. Yeah.
Is this demo or live?
Demo.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't matter. but I'm still trading it like a live account. So yeah. Yeah, so I sold it. It broke resistance. I quickly got hedged, and I noticed it was above VWAP. It came down. I was like, "Ooh, VWAP reversal." Tried buying it. Got stopped out real quick. And then from there on, I just tried to sell it on each VWAP reversal I saw, I guess. And it just ended up not working out. I just had a really bearish mindset.
The UK
Yeah, I get
housing
that.
minister, still speaking, says the UK is now heading into the most difficult few weeks of the outbreak.
Just another one to put in my books and learn from.
Guess that's what it'll come down to in the end.
Yeah, 100%.
It's taking forever.
Yeah, I'm going to make the comment. Only about 0.5% loss from the trade today, but overall learning experience, it felt like a gain plus 5%.
Wow. I don't know whether to laugh or cringe or both or. But yeah. Don't know what to make of this pound yen.
Pardon?
Don't know what to make of the pound yen. Well, it's just fucking. It's making a weird horizontal structure, and it's sticking to it. It just needs to break. It's had that huge break. It just needs to make another one. I guess it's waiting for a move by the guy, which is really moving.
I'm very short bias at the moment. Still am.
So am I, but I'm having doubts. Oh, never mind.
It's my 30-minute chart, man. I've had it here the whole day with this horizontal. I think I just tried to short it too early. I was thinking it is in the middle. Maybe I should wait till later on today till it tests the resistance, but I wanted to try early and hence had all of those executions.
But see, now it's broken that horizontal area, and now I have a bit more faith.
Yeah. Well, I'm with a decent amount for my account size. So, okay.
Still count wins when they got it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record,
And now it's back up. But it made it a lower low.
Yeah, it's gonna do that. It's always going up and down. That's any sort of motion. Yeah.
Just need a bit of movement from the Nikkei, and it's gonna tank.
been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Yeah, my plan's just as follows, but I'm pretty sure you're aware of that.
I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On
You shorted it.
let them take advantage. I was wildin'.
Yeah. Well, I bought it up to the resistance, and now I'm selling it again.
News from Japan. The Japanese government stimulus draft says the global economy facing the biggest crisis since World War II. The stimulus draft says they're to mobilise all steps, including fiscal, monetary and tax policies, to respond to the fallout, to share sense of crisis with the BOJ closely cooperate to tackle the crisis.
Yeah, I got a
stimulus
short
draft
before,
from Japan to secure an ample loan scheme, essentially without interest or collateral, and to tap the crisis lending scheme by the Development Bank of Japan.
and I've just re-entered. As you can see.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit. We're gonna get fucking stopped out by a news spike. I just feel like it's that time of day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. But it is holding strong. I would have expected this to go down fast.
Well, Nikkei is giving off some bearish signals now, so
I'd only short this at a VWAP though.
oh, dude, my target's even before the VWAP.
There. Oh shit! Why am I running my pivots? Oh no, I am.
Just shout if it moves. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be able to hear you.
Just before you go, I just want to show you something. It is a bit messy, but you see that red line? That looks like a good support line to take profit on if it gets down there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see that. That's nice. Let's hope this motherfucker doesn't get triggered first. What? Spread just spiked and stopped me out. Motherfucker.
Fuck that. How tight are your stops?
Pretty tight, but they were within 5 pips. I mean, I was at 5 pips, so the spread just exploded and stopped it. That's pretty annoying. That's 0.6% down the drain.
Shit. So yeah, I don't. Fair enough. I don't trade near your amount of draw. I'm like 0.12,
Wait, what?
0.2% in a trade.
Are you hedging though?
Yes.
Yeah. If I was hedging, I'd have the same kind of risk management.
Yeah.
Alright, London has joined the party.
Oh, I'm gonna get stopped. Yeah, that's looks like none of the resistances hold today. Just wanted to smash on one.
Yeah, that's pound-sided though. That's the pound doing its thing. That's nothing to do with the yen. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a hour break or something.
Catch you later, man.
I'll be back for a bit of London action. Later.
Euro dollar.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. slept here for days. I felt your heart
Euro dollar.
mouth real, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but
Did that just stop me out? What?
I thought you were at the shops. I'm so confused.
I'm back already, but it just stopped me out.
Have you got a local shop like next door?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I got stopped as well. Pound yen just he keeps going, just doesn't stop.
Fuck. Perfect VWAP reverse and I got stopped out. Well, you just can't trade on the phone. That's just not possible.
Oh, it's impossible. You can only manage a trade and watch it.
So I dared to turn off the flight mode on my phone, so I got like 7 billion messages. Because I need the phone to actually pay the bill. Your Uber code is 4098. Reply stop to unsubscribe. How about you go fuck yourself?
An update from the UK Housing Minister says UK Prime Minister Johnson went to hospital for what are routine tests, says the Prime Minister is doing well.
Did you see my analyzed chart?
Yeah, I'm just sitting down for 7 seconds.
Okay. I'll probably go watch a tutorial or something then.
So, what happened with pound yen? Holy shit, this is still going, huh?
An update on the FX markets here. US dollar borrowing costs for 3-month euro dollar FX swaps have now fallen to minus 65 basis points. That's their lowest level in at least 12 years.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
The Swiss National Bank 7-day dollar repo rate spot 3.1%.
Euro dollar.
Commodity news here being reported via Twitter. Says several rockets were fired at the Zubair oil field in southern Iraq. No casualties have been reported at this time. This is being reported by Michael Horowitz. He's a verified geopolitical and security analyst at Lebec International. We are 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where we await Eurozone construction PMI for March, prior read of 52.5. We also get the German construction PMI print for March, prior read there of 55.8.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
The German BDI Industry Association says they expect the German economy to shrink by 3 to 6% this year. We're just under 3 minutes away now from Eurozone construction PMI for March, prior read of 52.5. German construction PMI due as well, a prior of 55.8.
I don't see how you
Euro
enter
dollar.
like that without a VWAP reversal or something lol. Are you in small?
Ten seconds. German construction PMI 42, down from 55.8. The French read falls to 35.2 from 50.2. The Italian print there as well, 15.9, down from 50.5. That's all for construction PMI. The Eurozone construction PMI dropped to 33.5 in March. That's down from 52.5 prior. Just to repeat, the broader Eurozone construction PMI 33.5 down from 52.5. Focus will be on that Italian print 15.9 down from 50.5 prior.
Deleting targets.
A bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have
Euro dollar.
in loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you.
Commodity news. Newswire now just picking up on these reports of rockets hitting near the sites of foreign oil firms and state-run companies in Iraq's Basra. No casualties. They're quoting oil and police sources.
Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Alright, gigantic waste of time. And I got my euro fuck up loss back.
personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for
Euro dollar.
you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Nice one. In your opinion, are big structures more important than small structures?
Big structures are always more important than small ones. A small structure is much more likely to break than a big one.
Should you use the direction of the big structure to determine buying or selling?
Yeah, basically. But in a smaller time frame, it doesn't really matter much. Like, as example, if you're close to a very strong support from 4 hours, like a months-old support, that doesn't mean you cannot sell, because there is very likely to be consolidation. You just have to be a lot more cautious and about exiting, because things can go bad very quickly. But if there's strong upwards momentum, like the price already extended from this major support, and it's keep going up like it just did on the cable. That's why on pound yen. That's why I had no problem just closing the sell position, because we were like 8 pips away from the resistance. So I just closed the sell. I even added into the sell, even there was no pullback, and let it go to the original target. It was just a very high probability that that actually gonna happen, and it did happen. Morbo just posted the Italian PMI on the ticker. I have to send you guys that. This chart looks terrible.
Euro dollar.
So in a big bearish structure, only sell in the big structures zone? Or wait for a small bearish structure to form inside the big bearish structure?
Yeah, you can go a lot more heavy on if it is like you just said, like there's a small bearish structure building inside of a big picture, bearish big picture, then you can go in a lot more with more confidence, and you actually go more heavy, because the probabilities are stacking up in your favor.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix.
So if there is a small bullish structure in a big bearish structure, should you just avoid buying?
Metro, no. Drop it.
Depends what you like. If you backtested it and have a good idea what actions you will take, and where your SL is.
Euro dollar.
I'm getting it lately. A lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary. Got a feeling we are lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me? 'Cause I'm lost. I'm ready to learn. Yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose?
Sometimes GBPJPY pulls back 30 to 70 pips.
It's being reported China is being faced with increasing imported coronavirus case pressure. I'll try and clarify where that comment's come from. Being reported China faces with increasing imported coronavirus case pressure.
More propaganda.
The dollar just drops like a stone. Why is the euro? Finally the euro works out. As planned, of course, but I got stopped out twice. So fuck that.
Me up like lemonade, we both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue, no one is forever young. No, listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright.
We are just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we await the release of UK new car registrations year on year for March. If you missed it, there was a BBC story out earlier this morning. They say the figures are expected to show a drop of more than 40% compared with a year ago, prior of minus 2.9%. Also data from Switzerland, domestic site deposits, a prior of 529 billion, and total site deposits, a prior of 620.5 billion.
Jeez, it continued while it was gone. Just kept going up. Didn't bother stopping.
Yeah, but the trade is pretty much over.
Yep. Test. Does it work?
Works fine.
Sweet.
Sounds live.
Yeah, I didn't really I didn't catch a winning trade yet. I think we've got to wait for London. What's XTI? Damn, is that like silver? No, that's oil. I see you bought before it gapped down.
I bought it on Friday already. There's limit orders. They all got filled. I was expecting a gap.
This is what we were talking about on the weekend.
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah. Did Trump end up lying?
Yeah. You see, there's no gap.
Fucking prick.
I mean, there's a gap, but it's gapped above the support, so it's like it's not happening.
Shit. Huh? What a fucking cock.
So I have 3 limit orders and all of them got filled. But I didn't went in too heavy because, you know, if Trump was actually saying the truth, this will gap down hard. So that was too dangerous to play it big.
You send chills down my spine.
That's actually another account.
Of your love.
Well, I can't see any trades to come yet since everything's so high.
What did he lie about?
We need to see like a dip down, then like a lower high, and maybe we can try shorting something later. But I'm a bit confused. I felt like I missed the day since I didn't catch that long position.
Till the end without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get high out of your life.
What's your scope of tonight going on from here?
Guys, what?
What's your scope of today? Like, what from now on? What's your scope of tonight? Your predictions and what you're trying to see?
I have nothing.
Shit. Yeah, me neither. I was just hoping you
German
had
Chancellor
something.
Merkel's Chief of Staff, when asked about the possibility of Merkel having a 5th term, says, "I do not think it's time to talk about that."
Does London opens in like 3
That
minutes?
does leave us just under 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour. UK new car registrations year on year for March, a prior of -2.9%. BBC reporting earlier this morning they could drop by more than 40% on the year. Also data from Switzerland, domestic site deposits a prior of 529 billion and total site deposits a prior of 620.5 billion. More from Merkel's Chief of Staff. Says Merkel has said this year this is her last term and he does not think anything has changed about that.
London opened an hour ago, Zanadi.
Yep. I'm just getting used to daylight savings.
Yeah, that's all tight to screw around.
Cheers. Yeah, I stuffed up Tokyo Open this morning because it was like 10 something. I'm like, why is this all happening? It's pre-market. And then someone's like, daylight savings. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah, you guys just changed this weekend, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't do it at the same time, right? Everyone same time. Okay, let's change.
I think they're doing it like so while people are sleeping during the night, and it's like a new work, so it doesn't stuff up your schedule.
Yeah, that's true. It's always on the weekend, but like America and Canada they did it about a month ago. Europe did it 2 weeks ago, and now Australia does it. What the fuck?
Wait, like weeks ago? Yeah, that's a bit weird. I can't explain that.
Come on, man, do it all together, right?
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, but this world's kind of fucked.
1 minute.
Yeah. It messes me up too, for sure.
Yeah. Good thing was though, because I worked 10 hours on Saturday, and I had like 7 a.m. starts, I got an extra sleep Saturday night for the full day. So like, if you can get an extra hour of sleep out of nowhere, like, it's all by. I'm happy.
Yeah, but you gotta give it back in the fall, right?
UK
I
new
know.
car registrations minus 44.4% year on year. Just to repeat, UK new car registrations out early minus 44.4% year on year in March.
It's the worst when it's the other way around.
Maybe I try to short the euro again. Just switch to the other account.
Euro
And
dollar.
CME domestic site deposits 535.6 billion. Total site deposits 627.2 billion. That's both in Swiss franc terms.
The dollar or the
More
yen?
data from the UK car industry. The car industry group, the SMMT, have downgraded their 2020 outlook to 1.73 million units. That's 23% below their prior expectations.
Swing euro dollar or euro yen?
Euro dollar.
Are you gonna wait for a pullback?
No.
Like, die hard then.
That's it.
Good luck.
Name of the
Emerging
game.
market news here. The Turkish central bank offering 24 billion liras in a 1 week repo. And data from Norway as well. Norway jobless benefit applications rising to 357.9 thousand.
Breakout trading. It's usually gonna fail.
What's your target, like 07805?
I just was thinking about a stop. No.
Yeah, I'm not touching euro. I'm good.
This is gonna fuck me again. The 4 hour looks so nice on the euro dollar.
Let's have a look.
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot.
to continue the short, the mini trend.
Party, tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
It didn't retest swing. Why did you sell?
Because I'm a greedy ass.
Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. Take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm just an accident waiting.
If you get the chance, I sent you something on Discord to check out.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think.
I never asked, what kind of computer do you have?
It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a
Just some gaming computer with a lot of LEDs. But lucky I cannot see them. The screens are before in front of them.
none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
say on E5. Yeah. Works pretty good. And it was cheap. Because nobody wanted CPUs. Because you cannot really play games on them. Funny thing is, this is like a $2,000 CPU. Nobody wanted them, so they are cheap as dirt now. It's actually pretty hard to find a main board for these CPUs.
How much?
I bought the whole computer for like $400.
Xeon is a server CPU. Good pick for multi-processing.
Yeah, if you trade on MetaTrader, it's pretty much pointless.
Buying a computer for trading.
If you're on MetaTrader, forget it. This is just a waste of money. Because it's gonna utilize just one of the CPUs and one of the cores. So you're gonna have 23 cores smoking weed and one do all the work. It's gonna be slower than just get an i7.
Why would that happen?
Because it's a single thread software. It's made in like, I don't know, 1,000 years ago.
Ah, okay.
And CTrader can utilize all the CPUs. So each chart uses its own CPU.
Didn't have many cores, so they didn't design software to be multi-threaded. Like, as in use multiple cores. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Apparently it's really difficult to make multi-threaded software.
Finally, I'm net green, I can't believe it. I think I'm just gonna close the trade now.
What trade did you take?
Shorting euro-dollar. But I fucked up bad.
You bastard. Are you serious? I just triple saved it and all my workspaces are stuffed up again. Literally spent an hour on that today.
Sucked in. Nah, JK.
Long AUD/USD 6004 stop 6090 exit.
I think this is because I got two C traders running. Swing. Have you had this problem? Multiple instances of C trader running and overriding your workspaces?
If they use the same ID, then yes.
Okay, I've got a closed one, that's why.
No, you just close the last one which has the workspace that you actually want to keep. So you close one, and then on the last one, you save your workspace or just close it. Usually it saves when you close anyway. Just close them one by one, basically, and you close the one that has your actual workspace at last. Because when you close, it's gonna sync it to the cloud.
Yep.
So you park the car you wanna use next, last, basically.
Yeah, sweet.
DAX.
Buy the DAX. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Give me the DAX. Need to make some money.
Why do you think long DAX?
Sorry?
What's your call for long DAX? Like, why? What's your reason?
Reverb. Maybe not. Euro looks kinda shitty too. It looks like the support is holding. Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm thinking short S&P 500. Like the way it's looking, it looks like it's going to continue to move down.
DAX.
talking, but it makes no sense. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay south.
Doesn't look like it. Dollar is going back down.
Can't we talk about it? I don't think that you realize how far deep I'm drowning, and I don't feel that you're on my side. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay south.
Yeah, that's me. DAX is gonna.
We are just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, and construction PMI data from the UK for March, a prior read of 52.6, expected in at 44, down from a prior 52.6. We also get the Eurozone Centix investor confidence for April, looking for a read of minus 30.3%. That's down from a prior minus 17.1.
Lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm up and down. When I just wanna stay south.
Ah, the stop is close, but it's below the VWAP already. Could just make a retest anyway.
Are you just taking any VWAP trade you see?
No.
What's the DA30 again?
It's what?
What's the DA30 on C Trader again?
That's the DAX.
Ah, right. Yeah, I don't trade it.
Yeah, but this is probably gonna fail because the euro is going up too.
The euro's going up? What? What are you talking about? It's going down.
Wait for it.
Waiting.
Yeah, wait a little bit faster. This is boring.
Yep. We did make a lower low and a lower high on 3 minute. And 15. And 30. I expect to continue.
Are you in profit for the day so far?
No. 0.03% loss.
Oh, I've got an opportunity on Euro Yen. But that's only if Euro Dollar goes up. And that could be really nice.
What is S&P doing? Is this a real move?
The Nasdaq is going down-ish.
Yeah, I'm buying Euro Yen's reversal. Let's see how it plays out. And if it goes up, like you said, I forgot if that was a good or a bad thing for you. Was it good? Or are you busy doing shit?
DAX.
Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Looks good.
Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe to brief the media on emergency declaration at 5:50 local time. That's according to Kyoto. That'll be in 25 minutes time. We're 3 minutes away now from the top of the hour, and UK construction PMI for March expected in at 44, down from a prior 52.6. We also get the Eurozone Centix investor confidence for April, seen in at minus 30.3, down from a prior minus 17.1.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. This place where
1 minute till data. We'll be leading with UK construction PMI looking for 44. Ten seconds. $39.3 for UK PMI, minus 42.9 for Eurozone investor confidence. The European Commission approves a £50 billion UK umbrella scheme to support companies affected by the coronavirus outbreak. Just to reiterate the data there, UK construction PMI comes in lower than expected, 39.3 versus 44 expected, down from a prior 52.6. Eurozone investor confidence also lower than expected, minus 42.9 versus minus 30.3 expected. That's down from a prior minus 17.1. Just repeat that comment as well. European Commission approves a £50 billion UK umbrella scheme to support companies affected by the coronavirus outbreak. And news from Italy. According to a draft decree, Italy's credit export agency has been authorised to give guarantees until the end of 2020 to banks for loans, a total amount of up to 200 billion euros.
I'm closing the DAX. Okay, let's just make a very, very tight stop. Fuck it, just close it.
The euro turning lower versus the greenback in recent trade. Euro dollar drops below 108.
I'm done trading for today, so I'm going to close the trader.
How'd you do?
terrible. Lost everything.
How
Lost all your money?
Girl.
Nah, I lost every trade over the day. Just a shit fucking day, nothing worked. I was just wrong side of things.
It's called Monday.
No, it's not Monday. That's a,
Yeah, but no,
that's
Swing,
a
I don't
superstition.
understand. You guys all had a bullish mindset, and I couldn't get myself into it. I was so bearish the whole day.
Yeah, then just trade something else. It's that easy.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of trading everything yen related, because that's what I trade.
Yeah, but you were bearish on it, and it went up. So
Maybe you didn't want to let go of your opinion. I don't know.
that's it. You cannot force the opinion on the market. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna run you over. Like I just did with the DAX. It just didn't work. So fuck it. It's probably still gonna go up, but I'm not gonna play with it.
But is that what I'm saying is I'm not used to pairs like say pound Aussie and stuff. I don't really trade them, so I don't know how they react.
Yeah, then don't trade them. How about that?
Yeah. then your statement from before doesn't make sense. Then it means that I just stop trading. You mean not find something?
Same if you get a new car. You're not gonna go pedal to the metal on the first drive. You're gonna first try out how it handles.
Yeah, of course.
You're better off, yeah, calling it a day. Wake up tomorrow, new trading day.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
yeah, best thing.
I might also start exposing myself to other markets because it seems like I need to learn a bit greater of a range. I've just been focusing on like pound yen, Aussie yen, euro yen for literally the last 8 months. Those three main currencies. Also Aussie dollar, cable, and euro. Those 6 currencies are literally the only things I've traded in the last 8 months. I want to get a really good feel for them.
Or you just get naked, run around on the street and say you have coronavirus. Just to figure out how long it's gonna take until they catch you. Was that evil?
Japanese Prime Minister Abe to propose a 1-month emergency period to the committee.
Well, you wouldn't
That's
catch it because
according
everyone
to
will run away
NHK.
from you.
Just
Yeah, I was
repeat
actually
Japanese
while I was
Prime Minister
saying that, I was
proposed a
thinking
1-month
maybe they don't
emergency
because they're
period
afraid they're gonna
to the
get it.
committee.
Maybe they what?
Maybe they don't even try to catch you.
I feel like some people are pretending to be like sick and like coughing, like fake coughing to get people away from them.
I do it. Fuck people.
Yeah, that's pretty evil.
Yeah, it is.
Just a quick notice to all customers, do need to run away from the desk for a couple of minutes, so there'll be no audio in that time. Any major headlines will still go up on the board.
What was the reason for entry on the euro?
Actually, this was my idea all day long already. I just fucked it up a few times here because it spiked up for no reason. But I'm thinking of exiting now, actually. There here's some consolidation, but not so sure this is gonna actually keep going to the target. Glad I exited DAX. It went nowhere. That kind of
Invest in
scares me
Bitcoin
about the
today.
euro too.
1 BTC is over $7,000 today. You can make over 300% profit on any amount invested and get prompt payment just after 72 HRS of trade. Message me on WhatsApp
And
number
spammer.
1-972-534-4008.
Please stop.
I'm gonna find me a closer target.
Did you hear the scam? Linda was scamming people.
Let's ban Linda.
Yeah, she's corrupt. She's joined the dark side.
I'm off. Bye.
See ya.
What?
I'm bored.
Why didn't you sell the euro?
You're just fucking with me now. I'm confused.
I think it's gonna go back up from here. I don't wanna give back. Because I'm finally in net profit. Decisions. But the range is so steep, even just structure is gonna eat up like 80% of the profit. There's also nothing horizontal.
Notice here from Eurex, they say technical issues have been recorded regarding the trade entry service T7, that's Eurex.
That's why the DAX doesn't move, huh? Sorry, we can't fill orders right now. We have to wait for Trump's orders to be filled. I'm really bad today. Very tinfoil.
So funny, I forgot to laugh.
Oh shit, I just mixed up a few accounts.
DAX.
There was actually no signal on EURUSD to sell it, so to your question before, no, I couldn't have sold it.
Yeah, that were just the voices in my head, I guess.
I don't know, I'm so bearish on S&P. What do you think?
Same problem that Zanati had. Doesn't work.
Cool. Sorted.
Neff is gonna join your reign in a minute. I think I'm gonna exit here. Fuck it. I don't like it. But there's no target either. I mean, there is, but it's a lot deeper. And there's probably gonna be a pullback soon. Let's just take the current microstructure as a stop. There we go.
I don't know why I am so pissed off on a demo account. I'm gonna go distract myself and evaluate on a fresh mind. At least I've stopped the revenge trading bullshit, and got my sizes in order.
Yeah, I just gotta walk
6
away.
consecutive losses in a row. Good luck in the
Reports
Euro
suggesting
trade.
Japan are to make these cash handout payments reach citizens during May, according to Kyoto.
Yeah, I'm trailing from that stop line. Ah, fuck it. I'm out.
Do you think Euro Yen would be a good buy if it goes back over VWAP?
The European Central Bank allots $2.3 billion at its dollar lending operation.
It's kind of short.
7-day operation with a yield of spot 3.1%.
I don't see any solid structure for it.
We are just inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. No European data scheduled for the 10 AM slot. We do have the 3-month Euribor fix shortly after though. Japanese Prime Minister Abe plans to announce a stimulus package to be sized around 108 trillion yen. Just to repeat, Japanese Prime Minister Abe says he plans to announce a stimulus package to be sized around 108 trillion yen. The Japanese Prime Minister says he has agreed with the ruling party on the package.
DAX. The Japanese Prime Minister says they have agreed on the need to declare emergencies in Tokyo and Osaka. Japanese Prime Minister says they're to spend 26 trillion yen, allowing households and firms to defer social security and tax payments.
Are you going to enter Euro Yen?
No. Bad news for Japan just came out.
They're to spend over 6 trillion in payouts to both households and firms. The emergency state will be declared for around a month and in 7 prefectures. The Japanese Prime Minister says even if the declaration of emergency is issued, they cannot legally be as restrictive as in some other countries. Meanwhile, 3 rockets hit near the US company Halliburton's site in Iraq's Basra. No casualties, this being confirmed now by the Iraqi military. This was reported earlier on this morning via sources now being confirmed by the Iraqi military.
The Japanese Prime Minister says he wants to issue the emergency declaration as early as tomorrow. Says he'll also hold a press conference tomorrow to explain the move.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want
Oh, wrong balance.
Euro yen looks like it'll break VWAP.
Emerging market news there as the Turkish central bank injects 24 billion lira in their repo, bids
Euro
at
yen.
48.5 billion. The Bank of England allotting $5 million to banks at their 7-day dollar operation. That's up from 0 on Friday.
I might short Euro Yen soon.
Yeah, Euro Yen looks actually like a pretty good call. Just not sure about that, to be honest.
Euro Yen.
What makes you most confident that the probabilities are in your favor when you enter?
The VWAP.
DAX. DAX.
That euro yen looks pretty nice now. But now it's too late.
What's up, guys?
Hey there. Haven't heard from you in a while.
When
How's
you
it
enter
going?
above or below the VWAP, how are you considering the
I've been
VWAP in those
doing whatever.
instances?
I don't know why, but metal still haven't taken off. With all the mines shut down around the world, I figured it'd be up quite a bit, but it's still down. The physical
Yeah.
prices are still extremely high, but the print is terrible.
That's true, they're extremely cheap for no good reason.
Euro yen.
But still high, yeah. What about my oil trade?
I still expect gold to go to 1800 to 2000, 2100 area, and then silver to be about 20. The amount of demand that people have been having on the physical is consuming all of the industrial demand. And once industrial and hedge funds start buying, it'll probably double the price.
Euro yen.
It's been reported the Italian cabinet is to meet at 11:30 AM in Rome.
Hey SwingFish, which pair are you trading?
I'm done day trading. I'm just having some oil.
DAX. Euro Yen.
Like, what do you think about the odd New Zealand to move down?
DAX.
Hey, Fish, what do you think about the odd New Zealand?
I bought Euro Yen.
oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon.
The spokesman for the Iranian Foreign Ministry says the unilateral US sanctions on Iran must be lifted. The Austrian finance minister says ESM credit lines could pave the way for the ECB's OMT scheme.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up in your. We love is charging. I go
The latest update here from the Spanish health authorities. Total coronavirus cases rising to 13,055 from 12,418. Back to the Austrian finance minister. Eurobonds are a not so serious proposal, says they would take time. The Austrian finance minister says joint Eurozone debt issuance is a hypothetical debate. Just to put some context into those latest numbers out of Spain, that's 4,273 new cases over the 24-hour period. That's the lowest daily increase we've seen. Got to go back to the 22nd of March, in fact, for a lower increases in cases there from Spain, just 3.3% as well from the prior day. Death toll slows down as well, 637 new deaths. Again, that's the lowest since the 24th of March in Spain. Italy's Prodi says he favours EU nations printing money on the virus. Italian lawmaker Prodi, just to repeat, favours EU nations printing money on the virus. And back to the Austrian finance minister, you can call ESM and EIB debt issuance corona bonds.
Corona bonds.
Do you ever get eye strain headaches, SwingFish?
The Russian Kremlin says talks between oil exporting countries postponed until Thursday due to technical reasons. Talks are being prepared. Kremlin says Moscow is ready for cooperation with other oil exporting countries to help stabilize the markets. Just to repeat, that's the Russian Kremlin. Talks between oil exporting countries postponed until Thursday due to technical reasons. Says talks are being prepared. Kremlin says Moscow is ready for cooperation with other oil exporting countries to help the oil market stabilize. Says Russian President Putin has no plan so far to meet with Russian oil producers. Putin has no plan so far for talks with Saudi Arabia or Trump. The French finance minister, speaking via AFP, says France should have the worst recession they've seen since 1945. The Japanese Prime Minister Abe, speaking again, says interest-free loans are to be made available at regional banks.
I'm trying to set up my mic, but I don't think you can hear me. My icon pops up but it doesn't make any sound. So annoying. My headset dispute continues LOL.
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace of life? Yeah, oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I am by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong.
I'm in Euro Yen. I should probably exit soon. I'm not too sure about it.
Just like you, 'cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow old, when I grow when I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, you, you. When I grow old.
I have it connected to Discord in the settings. My volume is up to I don't see why it's not working. Let me restart Discord. How do I know what the Forex/stock that you are trading?
It shows right on the screen here. This is oil, by the way, which I'm buying.
Looking for a euro short.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I don't see any good setups. I'll be back tomorrow when there's more opportunities.
There's always opportunity.
That's true, but I don't see a VWAP reversal happening within the hour. I got to get to bed soon. It's 6 in the morning, lol.
What about Eurodollar? Looks kinda shitty.
I was looking at the euro for a short, but it doesn't look so great.
Yeah, I agree.
But a buy could be possible if you see the structure. It's at the pivot now.
What pivot? Where? What did I miss?
Euro. Oh yeah, it is.
I'm going to bed. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
I came on and bought EURUSD. On VWAP.
I sold it.
Just like a dream. Yeah, you and me.
Just trading what I see.
Me too.
Your silhouette makes me forget. All of my fears just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just let me like you do. Oh, let me like you do.
But yeah, it looked kinda long.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me.
Mr. Swing, you are taking very little slices out of the market. No one notices. What a plan.
That's the plan.
That's my euro dollar 15 minute.
What do you think of oil prices?
I'm buying oil, but it seems to not working so well.
Are you going to unload oil at 33.30 or go for the big push?
We don't talk about oil in here. It's very quiet in here.
Can you give me some words to say? Or
You in a trade?
Yes.
How's it doing?
I don't know. I kind of like it, but it's not profit. Well, you made me look and you made me think. No, I have to ask myself, am I going to like it better when I'm out of it and the profit has already been realized, or do I like it better now?
True question?
Yeah, I don't know.
According to a paper from the German Interior Ministry that's been obtained on easing restrictions, German hospitals should have enough capacity to treat people. The transition from lockdown to pandemic control should be as quick as possible. Easing of restrictions in Germany can come if the infection rate is below 1.
Oh shit, I think I have trading on the other account too.
The German Interior Ministry paper suggests proposing a developing system of controls at EU borders and open borders within the Schengen area.
Look at dollar yen, how it's converging really weird. What do you think of that, SwingFish? Are you dead?
No, I'm just looking at the euro dollar. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
What do you think in dollar yen could roll over soon?
It's tricky.
Looks like it could roll over soon, but soon might be a longer than 4.
Memories that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey,
I vote it rolls over, but I'm skeptical about voting on dollar weakness in the New York sector.
no need to apologize.
But looking on the hour with those wicks, and it's this third rung of wicks to the high, I think it'll roll over. But it didn't reach my next 4-hour level yet.
In trade news, the European Union is hitting China, Egypt with import duties on glass fibre fabrics. EU import duties 20% on Egypt. They go as high as 99.7% though on China.
Hey, Todd, you're out marking.
Sorry.
She's a roller coaster.
I put my dollar yen thought trading.
Hmm?
Unless it makes some formation on the 15-minute, 30-minute, I don't see any short opportunity. Yeah, I don't trust 15-minute. I won't. I think it's gonna put.
right now. And I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
News from the UK, the so-called War Cabinet meeting due tomorrow at 9:15 has been postponed.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
I'm bored.
T3. T3. T3.
Did you expect Nikkei to go up like it did today?
No. But I was bullish on the yen pairs, but that didn't work out so well because I had a small hedge fest. Yeah, Eurodollar is probably gonna go down to my target. But I'm bored. And it's my daughter's birthday, so I'll be off now.
At about 134. Enjoy your evening.
Euro yen.